Greetings, travelers. It's me, the Anomaly, here with Beeblebum for another Action Pants Saturday chill building, whatever kind of thing we're going to do today.
Hey. Need to fix
it.
Done. There we go.
So I hope you got your Action Pants on. Beebles are malfunctioning this morning over here on my side of the stream. Everyone, he's not sitting properly here. So I hope you got those Action Pants on and charged up, ready to go. And as always, we hope whatever time of day it is for you and whatever it is you're doing, we hope it's going well. Welcome, EMO, Joker, and Joby. Thanks for stopping in already.
Hey. Let me quickly go over the people that I already saw in my chat chatting around here. Travis, of course, as first. Hello. Joker, MSJ, Ponestream, Joby. Joby is on your side as well, I think. Joker, yep. Hello. How are you doing, guys? A lava lamp, just rolling out and getting to bed soon, I think. Meow Mao, hey. Did I miss somebody else? Galarak, and I saw some.
Travis just popped in.
And KJ, hey KJ, welcome.
KJ, welcome. Welcome everybody over on Beeble's side. We are dual streaming as usual for Saturday and Monday. So if you feel like going back and forth, or if you have the option to do both, see what's going on either on Beeble's side or my side.
If you have the possibility to do us both.
Yeah. Make it a group thing. So yeah, apparently how seating works on the sofas with multiple people is one person you get to view seating normal yourself, while your guest has some sort of weird issue.
I'm getting a bit of how do you call it? Withdrawal symptoms of not building. That's what happened there.
So people every once in a while just goes into like weird convulsions and leaps forward, starts to and then he'll relax. Action Pants overcharged. Oh yeah, then he gets tired. He leans back for a minute. Oh man. Oh, wait a minute. Lava, good morning, welcome. All right, so we should probably get out of these seats since they don't seem to work very well. Oh, and I'm not even, but now when I get out of camera, I'm not even actually sitting in it.
Oh my God. I'm
floating above.
I have no idea what's happening, but your neck seems to be breaking very soon. I don't know. Wow.
All right, so we were messing around on Thursday with the cubes and the doors. That was a neat little thing, neat little decorative item. Super simple to do. But there's got to be more we can do with it, right?
So for the people that have been watching our streams more often, you will see that we are back on a old R&D. It's the base of Niri that we started off.
Yeah.
Let's just save while I'm here.
This is the old one here.
Manuel.
With the flowers and the first construct of the bee, and then the old teleportation bridge, and Enter the Exorcist. I don't know what I was doing here with these ladders.
I think you wire glitched them, no?
I don't remember. Yeah, I must have.
Blender glitched them on the wires here on the cylinder.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I
think I saw that part of the stream.
I did a complete turnaround there.
Hey, Silver Seric, welcome. And everybody I missed in chat, I'm sorry already, just say hello again and I will try to catch up.
And welcome everyone on Beeble's side there.
Quite evenly divided in the watches for the moment.
Yeah.
Yep, seems okay. Hey, Rayet Cobra, welcome. Cheers, Travis. Thanks for doing that, dropping some links in the Discords and stuff. I did already my tour, I think, so you can. I think for me it should be okay. Yeah, that's another funny part. Yesterday, I got an invite from the Max Mash, and I think you know him.
Yeah.
To come and build on his hub. I said, okay, I'm joining your game, and I'm joining the game, and I was like, okay, this game starts anew, so it's a new game, and it's survival.
Oh.
And I said I would never play their permadeath or survival.
But now you are.
Yeah, I am now. I already started. I promised, so.
So this was that neat little design thingy. Basically, you just take a cube.
The cube-a-doob.
And you rotate an adjacency. And you see how it gives a neat little turnabout there, right?
Hey, Fire Knight, welcome. Sadly, Nirvana is not here. She might come in later on, maybe.
And then just keep count. 1, 2, 3. And then you could basically just keep stacking and making a weird, like, wall or something.
something.
I wonder what it would look like if you then threw in. Would this hide this door? Yeah, so you don't see that.
No.
Okay, so I just threw in another door, but now that gives us an electrical connector on the inside.
True, that you could work with.
So now, if I get rid of this cube here.
Hey, Veritas, I just see Veritas popping in there as well.
Veritas,
hello.
What's going on? Yeah, so now we have a setup of electrical connectors within here, which means that we could chuck some stuff in there.
Now, what I want to try...
What are you thinking? What you got?
I want to try to rotate the cube and then work from two sides so you can do the same with your door in the 90-degree angle. You get my meaning?
I think I get your meaning.
And thank you, Travis, for dropping the links in chat every time for some of the content creators out there. Be sure to go and check them out. If you're not yet subscribed, then I would say go ahead. Check them out. You can always unsubscribe if you don't like them. But a lot of these people are great to watch.
They certainly are.
Cool, Veritas is working on the challenge build. That's good.
Oh, nice.
Looking forward to what you're coming up with as well. I actually already saw a picture. Yeah, true. Very nice ideas there.
Ooh.
I think we're going to be surprised with a lot of the builds that are coming out.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them. I'm probably not going to end up building anything because there's a time limit.
Yep, I think from
and
today...
you all know how fast I build.
From today, there's 2 weeks left.
Might be able to do something small in 2 weeks.
No, I told the same to... I think I already told you that. You could just build something small. It doesn't have to be... You can do a small med bay or, you know...
Yeah,
or you
do that.
Do your you know, yeah, we wanted to do the 8 cubed build, for example. You could do the 8 cube build for that.
There is that old issue with glitch building, though, where if you don't quite get that glitch, it's all over.
So, any news about shops opening up on your site?
I'm looking at mid-June, I think.
Okay.
For me.
Just checking if you can get your chair soon.
Believe me, I am freaking chomping at the bit for that.
Yeah, Veritas, it's been itching for myself as well to take some pictures and show them, but I kind of like the surprise as well.
Magic, what up, KJ? Kevin, you should build like a box with decals on each end and say, look at this wondrous thing. Oh. You know me. If I'm going to build something, especially for the community, I want it to look nice. Especially for, a thing for what the whole, what the theme is about, too, as well. But that's part of the problem, too. I'm like trying to think of what I would do, theme-wise. For the theme. Maybe it would be kind of cool. I was thinking of like thinking almost maybe an ambulance. Some sort of medical ship. But that would probably take me too long. I would obsess about that way too much.
Why do you do the same on the same?
Now, can we?
Maybe I should do it from there. Maybe that works better.
What do you got going on here? What are you doing? Gives you the downside, though. I wish that cube, like, you're not even touching that door with that cube. The cube goes around it. Why does it delete? Why, damn you, why?
APG, mine is really small, dude, so small, she's my, what? He's my character to a cake to build it.
Joby's saying he put a decal on the ground and now he accidentally and he can't delete it now.
I know,
Yeah,
Joby,
there's something going on with the decals, man. It's
you cannot
weird.
delete decals on the terrain, and if you want to delete them from the wall, the wall disappears instead of the decal. Well, everything disappears.
Oh, really? So decals are an issue again, okay.
Well, you have to be sure what you're doing with the decal. If you're doing a mistake, you will have to delete it. You delete everything. And I did one, a wall with that light inside and then everything. And then, paf, I made a mistake, delete the wall, put the lights back, put the wall back, do my decal again. Make a mistake, delete the wall, put the lights back.
So basically a big pain in the behind.
I'm done, and I said I'm not touching this anymore.
Oh, I see what you're trying to do, so that they touch.
So.
What would be
1, 2.
It's a total of 3 rotations. You did 2 there, I think.
And now I made a mistake because I made the cube around it. Me.
Right. Well, now, yeah, because now you can't delete the S, and that's what happens when you delete the cube. But, yeah, so I purposely, like, encased all 4 of these in cubes just because That way, when I'm ready to delete them, I can just delete one thing and it'll all go away.
But
Actually, I wonder if I delete one,
this cube is not
does it...
rotating as I want it. Okay, that's why. Okay, now 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh, what if you... Yeah. I see what you mean. I got you.
Okay, now I can delete this one now. Although I'm gonna put that cube a bit lower. I'm not gonna delete it. And now I can bring this one here.
Yep, bring that one in. Yeah.
But no, it's not centered.
You better make... I was good. It's not centered?
No, it's not centered.
It's lower, yeah. What about
And I'm actually...
door to cube? What about door to cube? Actually, that looks kind of neat, though. Go ahead.
No, what they do is just they glitch on the same position, just in a different angle. But the doors
right,
are,
but if
the doors are quite square, no?
Right, but if you continue that and then put another one, you know what I mean? Like, won't it change the shape? Yeah, the doors are pretty square. That is true.
So
now, well, it's a neat shape. Like if you were to do another one above that,
you could create like a four-way, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Mateo, welcome. Holy smoke builders. Holy smoking builders. Do it all night long, Beeblebum. Okay. All night long.
Oh no. Now, where was the first one? The first one was there. So now, if you did the count and knew where you were going, you could just extend like the horizontal length. You know what I mean? So take the one that you flipped, bring it to the next, to the right and up, right? So bring it up here. That's your first one, correct? Now take that. Oh. Ooh.
Oh, no, it jumps.
Even that close.
It came back for me.
It came back for you. It did not for me. Interesting. So you see it and I do not.
I'm not sure how long I'm gonna see it though. Could be that's gonna disappear.
Yeah,
after
right.
a while.
It could be. All right, so.
But
I'll put it back
because they glitched into there. The glass goes into the door. That's why it's
right. Yeah, you're right. So it's touching there,
which is weird. I know, but that's because
which is different. It's on the top of the glass. All right, so if we do this one, right, we'll put this one here. So there's our difference. This is not touching.
No, because you're working from the side of the cube, and I'm here. I'm working from the bottom from the cube.
Right, so you can't delete that without that deleting.
If you actually do from here... Oh, now my cube disappeared there as well. So yeah, yesterday, survival. I had to rush my ass off to get safely under the ground constantly, collecting sodium. I said, my god, what did they get myself into again?
Yeah, no, I'm all set with that permadeath survival stuff. Seeing if I glitch the door, what difference does it make? Anything? That just seems to glitch in there. Mighty Monarch, welcome. All right. Well, how did you end up getting that to work then? Or did you have to go from the?
I have no idea anymore how I did it. I might have to watch my own stream already.
Because if it deleted, oh, you came from a different side. You can't go from the top. You got to go from the side.
Yeah, I think I worked from below it and then worked up, rotated
Yeah.
up. I'm not sure anymore.
Because yeah, if you go from, what would be the top of the room, considered the top of the room, then, which is odd because you can't. Oh, all right. So I can't put the door on the top when its orientation is normal because it's not really. Okay. I see. Yeah. All right. I get what's going on.
Hey, Mighty Monarch, welcome to the Saturday.
So in actuality,
oh my god,
I'm glitching that to the top of the cube. I'm not glitching it out, okay, from the side. That's why. All right. So its position ends up being... That's why. All right. So you would have to... And we like having you here. You there, Beeps?
Yeah,
hello?
I'm here.
All right. Got a weird dead silence there for a minute.
Yeah, I have these moments. I have no, I just actually blanked out completely. I was watching the stream, like the screen, I was like, okay, and then suddenly, boot, test image. Hey, Game Tracks, and I saw somebody else there. Me and you, Miyu. Hey, welcome, Miyu.
Miyu, welcome. Oh, come on, really?
It wasn't even a squirrel, Travis. It was just totally blanked out.
Alright, so now...
It's a nice collector's item in the glass cubes. It does give something nice. If you would put like a power generator in between there now, it would kind of give like a power cell. And the 4 glass cubes you did with the doors inside.
I mean, that's a thing, that I wish these had an electrical, like something at the top or something, maybe, or off the, the end of the wire would be, see how there's a wire here? Well, no, there's no wire there, but there's, like, it looks like the wire would run like it does here on the outside of the cuboid room. So when it does connect there. Like if this were an electrical connector where you could run a wire. That would be neat. Alright.
Okay. Only one door disappeared from this thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and now if I put a glass cube around that, then we delete this cube. Now you should be able to connect these wires from the doors to here, and then you create I think quite a proper thing to work from.
Where do you go?
Do you or people know a way to get the cubes to rotate 90 degrees like the floor panels to get a 3-way glitch on the door? Eh?
GT, welcome.
Only on Thursdays, Travis, did I play the funky music.
Never mind. Why never mind, Joby? Did you figure it out? Oh, pretty please. Did you? Okay. Alright, do you or people know a way to get the cubes to rotate 90 degrees like the floor panels to get a three-way glitch on the doors?
A three-way glitch, as in, I'm not sure how followed with a three-way glitch.
Well, you could do something like this, I would imagine, right? Hold on. Let's iron out this. Or actually, let's start a new one, because I'm going to confuse myself there.
So ridiculous that this wire deletes.
Fun with prefabs.
Okay, so I don't get it back.
So, you could... I don't know if this is going to give us a 90, but we'll see in a second.
Clack.
Clack. Clickety-clack. Yeah, I don't know if this will... Oh, the holodeck's making a cube. Yeah, I mean, you could basically do that by just, you know, throwing another one here. You know, like this is side by side. You could, you know, throw another set out here. But I'm just, I know what you mean, though. I'm curious myself now.
Okay, that's better. I'm having this annoying crack in my desk all the time. Just had to give it a little kick. I wish I had another wire to close that off. I don't know why this wire deleted now, suddenly.
Yeah.
Oh, now my other wire appeared.
Did it come back?
Yeah, now my wire that I didn't need anymore deleted and the other one popped in now. Yes, that's what I want to do. Report my friend's base.
Yeah, please. All right, so that's essentially what it... Ooh, that's interesting.
So offensive. I think I'm still missing a part somewhere. No? Nope. Oh, it's perfect. Okay.
See, but that's going to jump it up again, which means I'd have to... Yeah, I couldn't do that.
So custom-made rooftops.
I was hoping that wouldn't... I was hoping we could get some phase with that, but nope. Well, there you go. What about...
So yeah, anybody can use the quotes in chat, so no worries. Quotes, I think quotes, 8-ball, slapping people, all that works. You just type in commands, it should...
Oh.
Ooh, this is actually not giving a bad look at this. Oh. Let's put the light so we have a more clear look at this. Not bad, huh?
Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. All right. We got lucky. But I know that you want to go closer. I know that.
And don't you come back!
All right, let's think about this. How do we make a cube out of these? Snap-wise, I think we're going to end up into a phasing delete problem to try to get a cube out of these.
Out of the hollow doors?
Hollow doors, yeah. Something tells me we're going to get a phase delete problem. I mean, we could do it this way where there's a gap between all of them. That's easy. You know, I've got half of the cube here. You just do another set. And you've got a cube. But I think what Joby means is like...
That they touch each other.
Either touch each other or where they're end-to-end would be my guess.
Well, I think if you use the technique we did with the wire where you have the... I think that should be working if you...
Yeah, he's saying 3 axis.
Cubes.
And goodbye.
Et au revoir.
Damn it. Keep adding him in the same spot.
Ooh, Travis. Boop boop be doo. So if I place that one here.
Damn it!
How does this glitch up? I think it was 1, 2. Like this.
Damn it!
So this is going to be up and down. Then we need left and right, of course.
All right, there's one.
So bright, the light.
The light.
So that's now.
Go to the light, Caroline.
Actually, I made a mistake already. I did these two. Now I need these two. These I don't need. So delete the frame.
Danimo, what up?
Hey, Dynamo, welcome.
Weird. One of them decided to stay, but alright. I don't get it. I don't get it.
If you want logic, don't play this game.
It's probably why I like it so much. It's like my brain, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever, ever. Oh, well, yeah, you could.
Hey, Darkstar, welcome. Indeed, NMS, nothing makes sense. There's a few more.
Right.
Never maintain stability. No multiplayer sessions.
Yeah. No multiplayer stability. Interesting. Very interesting. So, you can stack it that way, but you can't stack it this way.
These two. Close these two. Then I have to have another one.
That's a yes. That's a no. And that's a no.
Oh my god, these lights are so bright.
Alright, so that's not going to make it a yes. Why you'd want to do this, I'm not quite sure. Let's see what the electrical connectors are lining up like.
I put the light on the cube and glitch it all up. And hulle door. Not there, not there. I can delete this, I can delete this, and I can delete this. Yep, that's what we want to
Oh. What if we did this for the cube of... We'd have to get one centered here. Yeah, I know what you mean. Alright, so... I think it would probably be something more like a wire setup. I don't see a... Yeah, what are you using, lights?
Yeah, I think now I'm thinking about it, I might have to use switches instead, but...
Yeah, but that's what I mean. I don't think there's a snappable way.
Goodbye, goodbye,
I think, you know, one thing and everything went goodbye.
Okay, so I need to use switches. I think the switches are much better to do this, even if you use the windows and stuff.
Yeah. I right, let me think here. Let me think about this.
Okay.
All right.
Shh, focus. Focus.
Okay.
My brain was already running again to a completely other thing.
All right.
Look at the ball.
We need a cleaner area here. Let's go here. All right. What if
Goodbye,
everybody?
This song, isn't it Goodbye? Which is, I think it's actually Flight of the Conchords, that one. If anybody likes Flight of the Conchords. Hey, Shemaine! How are you doing, man?
Sorry, I know I'm in hesitation mode here. I'm trying to think of where things would go. The cube snaps to the corridor.
The problem is that if you're going to delete the corridor, everything deletes. You have to like glitch your door separately from everything else. I think, you know what, actually, if you do the half jump there, Kevin, you might be actually able to glitch the doors into a square. That's good work, actually. But my god, if you make a mistake.
Yeah, that's like everything else. You know, the minute you make a mistake, forget about it. Done.
Forget about it.
Get about it.
Did the test result come in, Charmaine? I'm not sure if you want to talk about it, but okay. I'm just worried.
Anything actually snap to these?
To what? To these floors?
Yeah.
No, nothing.
Nothing really, huh?
They used to work before. I kind of remember Kibbles
I mean,
doing...
I can green state manually.
I know that Kibbles snapped stairs on there and stuff, but that was before Beyond, I think.
Yeah. Alright, let me try something here.
We don't want the wire, we want the glitch.
Alright, dude. No, that's snapping on that. That's green stating, that's a good thing. That doesn't snap to it, which is odd. Nor does that. But it green states. Takes everything with it, though. Alright, let's go back to that. What kind of funkiness can we get with this?
It's rhyme time.
So for some building fun, it's time to hang out with Action Pants and Beeblebum. I'm working on it, It's still a work in progress.
So yeah, the snapping on the switches, that works. So that you still have to do some proper setup and stuff, but you can make a cube out of doors. That's for sure.
Right. I mean, that's, that, but I
Speaks
think,
for itself.
right. But I think a snappable version was what he meant, like with the rotation of what we were doing. You would have to set up, yeah, see, I mean, easy enough on that. But you would have to set up the cubes in such a way and then know how to rotate the door. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you can half step these rooms up and down and around.
It's keep on rhyming. Keep moving the room up, down, and around.
Oh, Joby thinks you may have figured it out, but it would be a shortest setup. Yeah, that's usually the case. All right, so we can green state a bunch of stuff on this panel. All right, some stuff greens, some stuff reds, though.
Excusez-moi.
All right, so nothing really sticks to that. What about... Will you green state at least? No. Oh, yes, you will. Okay, good. And these don't even stick to themselves, do they?
Which ones?
Those,
The doors, no. These floors are totally...
these floor panels, yeah, they're weird. The cuboid floor, room flooring. I don't quite see their purpose. Or are they bugged?
They are only used for filling up cube floors when you're having more
Yeah,
than
when
one.
you have them attached.
Travis, lol, that's what she said. It used to work before. Yeah, for sure, Shemaine, you're keeping you in my mind every day, thinking about a lot of the people, but you're in the list of the people I'm thinking about, man. When you don't stream and have a few moments, I found something and I cannot use it for what I'm trying to do, but you might find it interesting. Interesting, Dark. I will check that out.
Right, that's nothing. That's not going to do nothing. That would just sit on that. That would be offset. Alright, now we'll take it. Yeah, I mean, this is what I was talking about earlier. You could just set it up like that. But it's not touching. But
I think I might have found a way.
But if you adjacency, won't be able to delete the. All right, I'm going to try something as well. I've got an idea too.
Now if I connect the corridors to these worlds, that should make it yes, yes indeed, sir.
Right, that's going to extend it out though, isn't it?
Just not. It's touching the tip.
There you go. Now you got it. You just got to do the lower portion.
That's the question now.
Which means you'd have to flip it sideways again. So you just flip it the other direction, come up underneath. You know what I mean? Drop it down.
No, but I used the. So I started with a, how you call it, the the one you have there, the square, the four-way.
Yeah.
Then I connected a floor to that four-way, went out, and then brought my corridor back in from the outside of the floor, so it kind of jumps like a weird distance.
Right.
But now to find the center in here, I think I should have started with the cylindrical room, put a pipe on that, or yeah. But you cannot put pipes. I could put a cube on that. I start with the cube. I need to rotate that cube first and do the same technique like that. Okay. Pooh. Yeah, Joby. Why do you want it? Why do you want this?
Yeah.
Eh? If it's just for fun, then...
Then you figure it out, damn it. Just kidding, brother. You know that.
Hey, Nirvana. Hey.
Eerie.
It's been a while since we had you in our ears, only on chat. I know that Fire Knight was very hopeful to see you here, but I think he already left.
Fire Knight here?
I think he left very disappointed.
Oh, did he? Yeah.
Thank you, Travis. Such an awesome guy. There he is. There he is, Fire Knight. Oops. Suddenly my chat starts heating up.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong.
That's a quote. What's a quote, MSJ? Touching tips.
Just the tips.
Yeah, Shemaine, thank you. Yeah, I know. I've been doing serious work on my tagging and stuff. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's. I don't do the same amount. That's why I suck.
There's a, how you call it, a God damn it. There's like an add-on you can download, not buy. It's free. You can download for your YouTube, and it's called TubeBuddy, and it gives you advice on you can try out different thumbnails, and then it sees the analytics of the different thumbnails. It checks out your tags, then makes an analytic of that. It's a very interesting program.
I don't know if this is going to do what I want it to do, but we'll see in a second. This, I think, is the last one.
Okay, so let's focus at the task at hand. So I'm gonna delete these again. I'm gonna start from a.
All right. I knew it. All right. I gotta do that all again. Had to test it.
So, cuboid room. Now we will rotate that cuboid room.
All right. I need to do it from here. Yes, I do, and then I can use the interior one, which will bring it back to that space. But I should be able to delete all the other stuff. Should be able to. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Thank you. Just one more time. Alright, so. Oh! God! That's not what I wanted to do!
Goodbye.
Oh, everything! Yay! Oh, this game drives me nuts sometimes. Let's try it one more time.
Now I have my cube like this.
See, I was able to delete that other set of doors before. I wonder if that's because I was using the cuboid room. I don't know. Why?
Meow meow, welcome back. Smelling like a flower.
Alright, now if I delete this door, that door goes. It didn't before.
Then corridors on the outside? Yes, please. Now, we do a four-way here.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm close. Let's see what happens if I just do a corner. Alright, now, if I use the cube room, I know if I delete this, all that's going to go. But what happens if I then take one of these thingamajiggies Put that here.
Thingamabobs.
Those thingamabobbers. Who's your what's your zinger? Oh, that's what it does. Well.
Phew. So very close, eh? Ein, zwei, drei. There and come on.
I only know that because of Cool Runnings.
Yeah, man.
When they're, when he wants to be like the German bobsled team.
Yeah.
So he does everything.
What's the name again? Lanka? Is it Lanka? I think it's something like Lanka. You're dead, man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. All right, now. Is that going to be too close? We're going to get red states in there, aren't we? All right, let's delete that. Our cubes stay, that's a bonus. But we are going to red state. All right.
Now, the question is, which direction will you glitch?
Bitch. But Electronic Freak, what's going on?
So this glitches in the wrong direction. I have to do
Oh.
it twice down.
GT, that's not
1,
bad.
2.
It could be one of the things in there,
1,
the
2.
verses. What are you doing over here?
No.
Now you're screwed up.
I hope not.
Well, yeah, now everything's gonna go.
I hope not. Please stay. I'd stayed.
Ooh. Ooh. Small victories, small victories.
So I went. It went.
Yeah, this is way too much setup to make this. By the way, I just got to say.
2. Yeah, I did it nicht, but I think it actually is just glitch it. Just glitch it.
Glitch it good. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is way too much of a setup. And it's not touching.
Nope, it's not touching.
No touche.
And you see, it's also not centered. So
Yep.
the cube. If you rotate it, the connection of the door is different because you don't snap your door actually in the center of your cube. It snaps on the bottom of your cube.
But what about? Excuse me. What about adjacencying the cube so that it shifts?
Yeah, I could do that. Then
try to shift the. Can you?
So that means,
you know what I mean, though.
I know what
it's
you
gonna.
mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean.
If you want to build like this, you must glitch it. do. Glitch it. Glitch it
real good.
It's probably a little more than a floor panel, I would guess.
What did we? Did you get a message from Game Tricks? Okay. Hey, Electronic Freak, welcome for everybody that I missed on your side of the chat.
And welcome everyone I missed on your side. Yeah, well, the floor panel is that there, so. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that,
You did it on purpose.
But I apparently can.
How did you do that? Did that snap on that?
Yeah. I don't know how. I apologize.
No, it's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Now I'm very surprised that there's actually.
Oh, hey. Oh, I didn't ruin anything.
How did you do that? Doesn't.
I have no idea. I did a rotation and it green stated somehow and.
Yeah, these.
But this leads into some interesting possibilities, though, if you think about it. Oh, you know what it was doing? It was that's a manual. That was a manual. It wasn't a snap. It was a manual. I think I just green stated, and it happened to be like on the edge of the one of the cubes.
Could be.
Yeah. All right, I need to get out of my torture device. Stretch out for a minute. Keep an eye on the Beebs area here.
Okay. I was a bit confused on what area you're watching at.
Well, I'm watching your the one you have set up currently.
Beeps area. I'm not sure if I want to expose that right now. So how much do we need to drop down again?
Well, I mean, if it's just the door amount, then it's if you're adjacencing the door to the cube, that should give you the proper distance, right?
So I think it's 1, 2, and then click the door. The door goes in there now. Now it's because of it's reversed, of course, but
right. I don't know how those don't auto delete. That collision is like right on the edge.
Yeah. They decided not to glitch there, so. So how much? That's like the thickness of a floor. Like I think who said that? Thickness of a floor.
Jobs.
Yeah,
Joby.
Yeah. So I think if you do a wire glitch on both sides, you will get it in there, like you said. The problem is the wire glitching on a cube. You don't. It's not easy to find the center, especially a glass one.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there a way for us? Yeah, there's always a way. It's just figuring it out. Can we flip a cuboid room within itself like I've been doing with the prefab, like we've been doing with the prefabs? Can we do that? Where we then have an electrical connector top and bottom in a cube.
I don't think the cubes allow you to rotate themselves.
No.
Let me try that here on this side here. Let's just...
But do you know what I mean? Just flipping one cube into another one?
I do know what you mean.
So that, how would we do that? I don't know how perfect, it wouldn't be perfect though. Because yeah, the cubes don't snap to anything. Like it'd be nice if they snapped to their floor, like the round rooms do, maybe. But I also see why they can't because the spacing is different. They're in the middle of a floor panel. Although, no. Because then you could set up a base of those floors, like if those floors snap to themselves. All right, let me get back into my torture device here.
Excuse me.
All right, let's start by...
So now I have two flipped corridors.
All right.
Now I should be able to put the...
Here, I'm going to extend off of I'm going to extend off of your corridor.
No, they don't. But no, you know what? I know how you can do this. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know. I'm just gonna extend this corridor or the cube. That's okay. Cube here.
Uh-huh.
Cube there.
Yeah, you're doing what I want to do, I think.
And now I'm from the frontage and each other.
Yeah.
Is this what you want to do?
Yeah.
But I'm
That's what I was just about. That's what I was just about to try.
Slide into each other. Shh, shh, shh. Relax, relax. It's not gonna hurt.
Much. You'll get used to it.
Now I'm going to delete that one, so we only need to... Okay, but they are not properly aligned though, no.
No. All right.
But I think it's possible if you rotate them on itself, not using the corridors, then that might be possible. Because now if you look at my connectors, yeah, they are not aligned, no.
Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Hey, Darkstar, thanks so much for stopping by. Have a great
Later, Darkstar.
afternoon, I think, for you.
Man, I don't care how many times I go through these menus.
Cheers for the mentioning in your website. So Darkstar said that he made a channel in the wild space server with links to the channels of us to push people in our direction.
Oh, nice. Thank you. I want to see something here. Is it going to center itself or is it going to go offset? You're centered, okay.
Like this, so we do it. Now we rotate this one. Like this.
Like so.
It's perfect.
You got it?
Yep. Oh, but no.
No.
I just glitched through this. Oh, verdomme. It's working, but I just made a mistake in my glitch.
Right.
Again.
Oh, yeah. What am I doing wrong? Yeah. And then...
Oof. Now, yep, now your wires are perfect. Okay.
Oh, let's glitch it upwards. That's why. Okay. How'd you do that one?
I put a frame on top frame, cube frame.
Oh.
Then on top
Cube
of that
frame.
cube frame, I adjacency to the paver. Then I rotated the paver by using the rotating glitch. You know, the adjacency rotating. Then
Yeah.
glitched back a cube, which then is rotated just on top of it.
Right. All right. So, hold on. What the hell did you do again? You brought up a cube room.
So you have a cube room. Then on that cube room, you bring a frame like this.
Bring in the frame, the square frame.
Yes, and then you bring another frame on top, and you just adjacency to a paving. Paving. Because I wrote it, of course, it's already current, so I have to do this different. So let me see if I can find.
Where are you?
No, not like this. With the. It's going a little bit freaky. Because this now rotates in the wrong direction. It's a disco frame.
Alright, so you put that up and then you're doing the rotating to the small paver.
So on top of, you have your cube that is straight, that's normal, okay? Then on top of that cube you put one frame. Then on that frame you put another frame, but you adjacency to the paving.
Gotcha, okay, that's
then
where I was.
You delete the center one, so you can rotate the paver upside down and then glitch the frame back from a paving to a frame, and then you rotated your frame on top of the same cube.
What?
No? Okay. Can I do this on a different view? So I'm gonna do it here. So I'm gonna put a that's the normal one, okay? I can delete these now anyway. Then on top of that I put one frame like that.
Right.
Then on that top of that frame I now adjacency to a paving.
Paver, yeah.
Like that. There's a little paving floor there. Now
right.
I delete that frame.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna rotate this one by using the paver to cylinder.
Okay. I got you now. All right.
And now you can just
I got you.
Yeah, you could do the same again. You just adjacency from paving to frame, and it's reversed on top.
Yeah, now it's reversed on top. Okay.
And now you just work to the left, and then you fronted your cube inside the.
That's the one step I was missing.
Hey, Devante, welcome. The Oreo Man.
O-R-E-O.
Yeah, Shemaine, good luck. Make sure.
And what did you? Okay, now I've lost. I lost one more thing. Okay, so then that goes there, right? Bump. So I flipped the paver. Oh yeah, and then I'm pavering. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. Got it. And that should be upside down. It is. All right. So I got all the other things upside down.
Now
you put.
If you put the cube to the left of that frame and then you work down next to your other cube.
Right. So now I'm gonna go.
But your frame is not rotated.
Oh, what do you mean? Yeah, it is. It's upside down.
Well, you just snap the cube down next to it and the wire is on the bottom.
Yeah, see?
Am I looking at this? I think I'm on the right pot.
Well, no. Now, if I bring a cuboid up now, it's what the hell? I thought I flipped it.
Yeah, but you put the cube on the bottom and probably again on the top maybe, and then it changed direction again. I don't know. It's so much fun.
All right, so paver is flipped. Why this is being such a hassle for me? All right, paver's flipped.
Yeah, now you have to bring that one out one step.
So we're going to bring the paver out a step like I did. Yeah, boom. Now we're going to remove this paver.
And now you adjacency to the frame.
Now I'm going to adjacency to the frame.
And now you leave that, and now you just put a cube on the side, a cube with the wire, a full cube or a glass cube, on the side of that frame.
Oh, let's see.
And now you bring that one down, and then you frontage it in with the window. No, it's rotated again. It's rotated again. You have to, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
There it is. All right. So now you place that, put a window in.
Yes, and then frontage it inside the other cube.
Right. Nope.
Yeah, you lost your straight one.
I lost my other one, yeah.
But you can, you can bring it back.
Alright. It's just finding that, making sure the window's proper. I don't know which one it snapped in.
Well, you will see which one is going in, no?
There we go, there we go, there we go.
Yeah, alright, and now you do it again once more and it's glitching.
Then do it one more time, yeah. There we go. Man, that's a lot of work.
It's, yeah, the cylindrical rooms go easier.
That's for certain. Yeah, because these don't snap to anything. Alright, so now we have that. Now we've got a 4-way electrical connector. Or an 8-way, rather. So now you could probably... Well, that's interesting. What? Anything? Yeah. See, and once you start with that as your center, you can work off of that in a weird kind of fashion. Alright, so this is going to glitch which direction? Down and up. So whatever's going to happen should meet right in the middle here, right?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you just came up something very good, because you can just keep on glitching these things inside each other and get all different directions.
Yeah, I was kind of curious to see now I could bring that down, but it's not going to let the door in there. So if I do...
Ik klink gefrustreerd. Meow meow. You might have caught me swearing in Flemish, meow meow. Now I can get the wires like here. I already have them here.
Now you're not going to go, are you? Come on. Come on. Thank you. That should bring us back. Yeah, hey, check this out. That's, yeah, this is... Well, never mind, it just doesn't matter, but that's how to go about moving all that around. It's a lot of nudging. Bring that down again. Alright, so... Upside down. We'll take the door. Pop that in. We'll go... there, then to the window. Bring it back. Bring it down again. Bring it back. And
Hey Bobby Maggie, welcome to the stream.
welcome, welcome.
There's a lot of people working in the kitchen and cleaning and doing their breakfast while they're watching our stream.
All right.
Yeah, I know. I think some people probably not understand what I'm saying, but they do understand that I'm swearing. Hey, Pink Program, welcome.
pink. Oh, you know why? Because that's popping it back up. That's bringing it back up to its original height. So we need to bring it down. Ooh, I don't know if that's going to work because we're going to start deleting stuff, right?
So now if I want to put another square in here. Relax, god damn it. It's just this thing is so crazy that I have no idea what I just glitched.
That's going to take it, isn't it? No? Okay. Why that's not taking it, I don't know, but I'm going to just say okay. Almost. Almost. One more down and we'd be touching. That's just too much work, though.
If it's for something that you're gonna be building big, then it's like, okay, this is worth it. But if you're just gonna do four or 8 doors, no, 6 doors in a square,
Yeah.
then I'd rather glitch them on the lights or switches.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh.
I don't want the cube. I want paving. One here. Do I want? No. Brain not working.
Does anybody else, when they adjacency, sometimes end up like in the color menu,
yes,
or somewhere else?
On a completely different menu, yeah. Sometimes an interior on my desk.
Thank you. I thought it was just me, but
it's like, what am I doing wrong? This would actually, if you would be managed to find that technique, you would be able to do a tier 2 again.
Yeah, right. Or tier 3 even.
Diavante just dropped a question in your chat there. This is gonna be hard to explain, but I have a 1/4 wall placed horizontally and as like a brace, and would like to add a half archway to the top of it. Can you help me figure out a way to do it?
All right. Say that again.
So I have a 1/4 wall placed.
Quarter wall.
That's probably the short wall, the beam. No, 1/4 wall.
Or are you talking like the half wall, like the? Okay, so you talking one of these thin metal wall, or are you talking the small metal wall, the short wall? So you have one of these. Devani, what does Devani play on?
I think PC.
Oh, damn it.
Right to top of it so I can. But you know, I think he has. Yeah, I know what he means. He has, you know, the beam that you just showed you that you have. That's the beam. He has it horizontally, standing up.
So he's got it vertically then, rather.
Yes, vertically, indeed. So it stands up. He wants to snap an archway on top of that. So what's happening?
And you want to stand an archway on top of that?
So he wants to make like a big arch. I think I did something similar like that, Diavante, in my Westwall build.
All right, so hold on. All right, got distracted from this. Well, what else is new, right? There's definitely some potential with this. I mean, if you look here, I've got these things sandwiched on each other. And it's just a question of a bunch of adjacency back and forth. So, you're just basically going from door, cube to door. I mean, door to cube to bring the cube up or down, right? Depending on how you want to do it. And then your window to bring it back into position. All adjacency, and then you just got to keep an eye on your next one. So you could take that through, come back around here. You could even halfway this now with the window. That's going to keep it at the same level. It's not going to jump it up. I forgot about the window. See, that's the thing, man. There's so many damn techniques. I should have kept this one where it was supposed to be and then just brought it back in, but whatever. That's not why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. But see, we're going to get a red state there.
Seriously? I don't think so.
So that just basically is not going to work like I thought, because we got the window there. Is that why, or is it the cube that's bumping into... Oh, the other cube. Hold on, let me get that out of the way. Let's get that out of there. Now let's try it. Now we're okay. All right, good. All right, so that needs to come out. Right on, Miyamo. Take care.
Cheers, Miyamo. All my plans so sadly have to go. Remember to smoosh that like, everyone. Thank you so much, Miyamo.
Exactly. Halfway is too much. That's weird.
Dun, 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 dun. There. I have... How much groups I haven't glitched into each other?
Yeah, right.
I have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 cubes into each other. There.
Oh, you know what? That would be for that. That's what. Now we would have to figure out where... So there's the sides, right? Oh, is that upside down? That's why. All right, I need to be working out the right side up one. That's my own fault.
All right, Pink, have good luck at work. If you have to go to work, but good luck.
Oh, no, wait a minute. That's a cube. Okay.
What was the name of the video you said? It's the you mean the Westworld. I made a video tour. I think it's once upon a time in the West. I think I called the video.
So now you can go. Oh, I lost that one. Damn it. Gee, this is such a nightmare, bro.
I can move to my side if you want to be sure that it stays
No. It was a deletion thing. It wasn't nothing to do with anything but,
Okay,
you know what I mean? Shit. Yeah, no, that would be a nightmare. I'm done. Done with this upside down thing.
I think if you check the cube I did with 8 cubes into each other, now you have
Holy mackerel.
all directions there you can work on.
Yeah.
So it definitely, that what you just, that has definitely potential to do something with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's a central portion, unfortunately. I mean, not a central portion, but a Shard Vixen. What's going on?
Hey, Shard.
I mean, it looks neat too, just with the wires, all the wires around it.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like a neat little, thing. But
you can't.
Go ahead.
No, you can't. I was just thinking about something and then my brain said, nope, you cannot.
Yeah. I mean, a bit of a pain to set this up, I would imagine. That took a few minutes.
Yeah, but once you find the technique, because you can work with the the paver. You have the small paver, you have the big paver. The big paver is the same size as the cube, so if you can rotate that one in 4 sides, then you have already 4 places to work from. So it's not that difficult once you get the routine of it.
The base.
Yeah.
Well, let's review that. Do you want to do how long did it take you to make that? That long?
No, this took me quite some time because I was figuring this out.
Right, but now you know how to do it.
Now I know how to do it, yes.
How quickly can you make it? Let's see. Ready? Timed. Go.
I'll just...
Well, you start with a straight one. Start with a straight up one. That way people can see it from the beginning.
Come on. Actually, I could start with a framework now. Anyway, doesn't
I
matter.
mean, you're basically doing what we did a few minutes ago by just taking the first set, but you're just doing it now to complete the sides.
Yeah. So, yeah, okay, you're here. So I'm just going to put a frame on top of that.
And the frame connects to any side.
It does connect to the side, but it will always connect straight, following the cube already. So what
What I mean is, you could go ahead, continue. I'll shut my mouth for a bit.
So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to adjacency to the paving, like that. Okay, I'm going to delete that. This I can delete as well. Now I'm going to start with this one here. This is the size of a paver, of a cube. This 4 pavers is the same size. So now I can just do 4 sides and flip them all 4 up. I'm in the color menu now, so instead of checking my menu, I'm just in the build menu, I'm in my color. Just scrolling around aimlessly.
Like, where's the part? Where is it?
That's one. That direction. Actually, I want to go in that direction now.
So you're doing all 4 sides.
Yes, and I only need
and
to
then
do
you'll
2.
have to do it.
I only need to do 2.
Yeah, you only need to do 2.
Because I can just work across the other one. I need to have it aimed inside. No, I have to. Yes, I have to have it aimed inside.
Yeah,
inside.
in. Yeah.
Like that. Okay.
Then you're going to have to stack pavers, right, to bring them in?
Yes, I just bring 2 pavers inside, and then they are gonna fit right underneath there, and then I can snap my 4 other ones. And I'm gonna make my cube actually with this as well, but wrong menu again. Scrolling around. So now we should be able to adjust adjacency every time. And then put a on top. Now do the next one. My cube just disappeared. My frame just disappeared for me.
I still see it.
Ah, there it is. So now this is rotated, yes. Now I can frontage that one in. I'm making a mistake somewhere here, no? Or did I put a window in there instead?
You might have windowed.
Yeah, okay. Open the door.
Well, pull one out and then, you know, put an extension on delete and then just bring it back in.
Window.
There it is. Oh, there it is.
So now I have
2.
2.
You got a 45 right there.
Okay.
Look at that. Hold on now. Hold on.
Now you can pull a wire from one side to the other.
Now, weren't we talking about trying to get a 45 out of these cube rooms before?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Job.
You can just pull your wire here, and if you have another one, you can pull a wire there. So you could make a 45 with this. Now, this is done. Now we do the next one here.
Excuse me.
Throw it there. Your back is shouting for a new chair.
Oh, you have no idea. It's been very, I've taken to sitting on the floor on occasion.
Seems like I'm not allowed to put it in there like this.
That's what she said.
No Man's Sky has decided that this is not how it works. So I'm gonna go from the side in there. No. Yep.
What if there's another one of those weird snap point deletion things? You know, like with the round rim and the floor panel and the ladder.
But am I glitching something wrong in there? No, I'm glitching the wrong floor in there. Come on. Ah, there we go. Okay. Get in there.
Again, that's what she said.
Now I put the window in there, of course. Let's just delete that one and do that again. No. No, I cannot touch it. Can't touch this. Dun, 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 dun.
Ow! I stubbed my toe. Is that so? You got one more left, right?
I have no idea what I have left.
Someone is endeavoring to contact you.
Okay.
I think that's it. No. Yeah. You got one more.
Cuboid room.
Scrolling around with my brains on the floor. Why can't I find the part I'm looking for? Right on, Matt.
Okay, and so I only have 2 more left, and that's the up and down. So now I
Right.
can delete these again.
So you want to start with your four away, and then I'm going to get out of camera and go into build here. Don't add anything yet. So just
No, in the meantime,
kind of
things are
as-
popping back in while I'm watching it.
right. So
Where is my build parts? Ah, there.
this will give you a bunch of different snap point options at this point now too to work from. And look at that corner one. The corners. I don't know if that's a 45, but it's a something.
So now we bring this room up. 1, 2.
1, 2,
Okay, so that means
Well, you have a bunch of half step there. Now you have to jump that. Well, no, can't you just no?
I'll
Pull
just-
off of one of your current ones.
yeah, that's how the
Just take yeah.
framework. Totally going bananas.
Banana.
So now we need an up and a down. Sometimes you get so lost in your menu trying to do something quickly. I still think I'm on a time, you know. Dun, 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 dun. I see it again. I only need to do one. Logic. One there, one there.
And this is why we dual stream, folks. You get two brains working on stuff, and all of a sudden, before you know it,
My part. Okay, came back. Okay,
wackiness.
better come back.
Better come back. You better not delete on me.
That's also why we'll do a stream. Okay, now we frontage that one in there.
Well, yeah, we're not frontage. We're
Does that call
You're-
frontage? Oh no, it's called window.
no adjacency.
Yeah, yeah. We're windowing it in.
Yeah, frontage is also an adjacency, but frontage became its own terminology when making circular floors. When you were doing a lot of frontaging for making flooring, so frontage kind of came in as a term, like, because you're adjacencing your flooring. But since you already knew that, you're just like, yeah, now take your frontage and just bump. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just need to find which one is now.
correct orientation.
That's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one.
I had it. Yep. Let me find that spot. This window is going totally nuts, yeah.
That's what he said. Neri's not here. I had to get one in for the women.
I mean, look at this window. You don't see it probably, yeah, you do. You see the window flickering.
Yeah, flipping around. Yeah. Floop, floop, floop. Well, hold on. Can I put another window on so you can see? Can you see?
I can see, but it still doesn't sit still.
Oh, it's not sitting still. I can see, but it ain't helping. Now I can just see it moving around even better.
So this is going the wrong way. I need to go in that way. I'm gonna put a door in here. And then see if I can...
Well, you just got to know which way the wire is. You need the wire. Yeah, you're facing the right direction. You're good. Oh, you're talking the window part. Okay, I see what you mean.
I think now that's the wrong. Now it pointed to me, and I don't want it to point it to me. I wanted to point it out to the other cube, that one. But now it goes totally...
Oh, because it's sticking to the other one. Yeah, you're trying to find that last snap point.
You know what? I've got a better idea. I'm just going to put the window in here. There. Now that one is not going to bother me anymore.
Aha. No, but the one behind it will.
Now I cannot put any windows in there anymore. Oh, I can. Nope, I cannot. I put 3 windows in now. Can somebody explain me why this now has to be difficult while everybody's watching?
Yeah, well, of course. Well, that's the algorithm that's installed. Whenever it senses that you're live streaming, immediately the algorithm kicks in.
We shall not make this easy for you, sir.
But randomly, the algorithm doesn't kick in until later. And I think it's every like 3 to 5 times. Where everything's working fine. It's working fine, everything's going great, and 35, 40 minutes in, all of a sudden you can't do anything.
I'm just throwing stuff now in this thing here. Stupid, but okay. Nope, I cannot get this thing in there.
Delete, start fresh. I would get, although you're not going to get those windows out of there, I doubt it.
Oh, this is pointing now.
There it is.
Nope, it goes the wrong way.
Oh yeah, yeah. I would say delete. Yeah, put an extension, delete.
What's your
Start
problem?
with a fresh. Even come in from, like, bring it down and up and in or something maybe, or
Yeah,
actually you can't. Yeah, no,
I
because
can
it's
actually
top.
try and do the other side and see if that would make a difference. Weirdly enough, these snap points sometimes don't work because they are too close to the other cube.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay.
Well, we each got our 1 thumbs down today.
Do we?
Yeah. You got 4 more likes than me, though. People like you better.
At least they dislike us as much.
Well, this is true. You know, we're equally disliked. I think I'd probably be more offended if I had more dislikes. Although maybe not. May take that as a badge of honor.
Yes, it's elite. It's elite. Why can I not get that thing in there?
Too tight?
Then what I could as well try is just work from the other side.
Too bad there wasn't a way we could have this be glass cubes going around so you could actually see interior, you know?
But the glass cubes don't have the... you can do it with the hollow doors, but they jump up a little bit.
You actually have to start higher.
No, this thing is just going totally...
Yeah, it's going bonker. Let me see if I can't make it work.
Could be. Maybe with your... it's your base.
So we want...
I need to get an adjacency cubed in there in the...
Right. Yeah, but that's not happy at all. Yeah.
And it's because this is snapping on the wrong cube. It has to, because you can see the window is pointing outside. It should point inwards.
All right, here, get rid of the string gauge cubes. Let me start fresh here.
Skies, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm not sure if you're in the chat or you just been watching a video, but thank you so much for the subscription.
All right, so let's get rid of all these.
Yeah, we're just missing one. That's the top wire there. I might have lost a lot of about the face. It's them.
Oh, I know what we need to do.
Davante, if you have like a bit of time, I'll show you how I did it. I'll show you how I did the how you call it, the glitch for these two pipes, the wall. And Pwn Stream, man, 07 man. Thank you so much for the donation. Much appreciated. Gonna have to rewatch this. We're probably calling out because Jade needs to be able to walk for us. Push cards. The Beeblebum and APG are holding out on us. What are we all holding out, people? Okay, Travis, I'm talking to myself, guys. It has begun.
What the heck? Yeah, and if I smooth rotate it, I lose that snap point, which is weird. I shouldn't lose my snap point.
But if you smooth rotate 180 degree, it might work, no?
Well, I tried, and then it doesn't. That snap point no longer shows up, and it ends up going on. Ends up going to one of the other cubes on the interior portion of it. I'm trying to get the cursor on there, but... Alright, let's try... You know what? That's how you do it. Let it frick... I'm telling you, just let it whip around like craziness. And then just do the adjacency anyway. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding. There you go. just let the window go nutty, and it's going to naturally bring it in to. Oh no, maybe I missed on that one. Hold on. Shoot, did I lose that last one?
I think you have two of them in the same position there. I think I see like two.
Yeah.
I see
No, I lost it.
purple one in there.
I lost it. All right, hold on. I mean, yeah, this is kind of a nightmare. I mean, it's once you get it done, it's fine, but all right, now what direction are you in? All right. This is a pain in the rump. So we need one that's what, upside down?
No, you need one that is. Yeah, you need one that is upside down. Yeah, indeed. The
Okay.
wire has to go upwards.
Oops. How far up are we though on that? Do you know?
On what?
On the height.
No, the only thing I'm doing is I'm adjacency to a small floor, to the small paving. Then I exchange that small paving to a four-sided paving, and then I flip that one up 90 degrees. If you get my drift there.
Yeah. Am I off here?
Yes,
I'm
you
off
are.
by a half.
You're off by two sides, actually, half up and half. Well, a quarter
All right,
up and
I'm gonna
quarter.
let you do it because you know what your spacing was. So I'm gonna let you hit down that.
So, if I put a crazy frame again, but okay, let's just.
Oh, and then you were just yeah, okay. I went the long way around.
So now I'm gonna exchange that one here,
That one for you, okay.
and now I can flip this one.
No, you're right set up now though, right? Okay.
Now if I do this
Yeah.
here, I should have my cube, and then in between we can do our. Let me double check that if it's now right. No. It's flipped wrong.
No, it's got to be upside down.
Yes. Stupid.
Right.
Okay.
Well, you can just flip that upside down easy
Yeah.
enough. I was going the long way around. I would have had to put in other pavers. I would have had to start higher, bring in pavers down.
Now it's correct, okay.
There you go. So now you should be able to just kind of, even though that window's flopping around like a crazy man,
But
if you just do the adjacency, now are we the same?
no, you're just pulling it out. You're bringing one out from the center.
I just want to, okay, but it's not, all right. It's not, it's not keeping the orientation.
I'm not sure what I'm gonna eat yet, GT. I have to think about it.
I know, I'm getting hungry now. I'm talking about food. Yeah, this is a nightmare.
Dancing window.
No, I keep going front. Yeah, it keeps.
I don't know if I can select that one that's in there because there's one that is.
I just thought like a smoother rotation would solve the problem. You know, but it's. Well, one, you can't. Yeah, that's the other problem. You can't rotate upside down with these windows. You can left and right it, but it won't let you on the other axis.
You know what you could do? I know what you can do, Kevin. Can you do the window and make a half jump outwards before you go inside? By if you do
Go ahead.
if you do this,
Go ahead. Do it.
you jump out one half like this. Now maybe you went there. Now you
Oh,
jump.
yeah, okay. Yeah, jump in that way, then pull it in.
Yeah.
Bring it in.
If we can find that snap point now, because this thing is going crazy again.
Right, but that's what I was wondering if it would go nutty.
But you cannot turn. You cannot rotate your window. You can
No, the other direction.
No, you can
Yeah.
only flip it.
Yeah.
Flip it real good. Okay, so doesn't work.
How the hell did you do it the first time?
I think I worked differently, and I worked with the last ones that I did at the beginning. So I should have done my first up and down, glitched in, and then brought the rest up.
In from the sides.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Because
I would,
there was no bottom then.
Right. So yeah, the way to do that would be to start with your top and bottom mixed, then
Yeah.
bring in your sides. Okay, that makes sense.
I just need to find that one there.
Hey, Beeble.
Yeah.
Where are you? Jump off that cube for a sec. Want to try something here real quick? There, it's colliding. Damn it! I was hoping it wouldn't.
You could probably put your doors in there and glitch to the square rooms. That might work.
Yeah.
Because the doors don't seem to have that collision.
Yeah, but finding the finding the spots would become definitely a little tricky. Oh yeah, I'm lost now. Good luck.
No, I think it's a good thing to work from with the wires, that's for sure. The wired connectors will make you...
Give you some interesting frameworks off of it too.
there's a lot of things deleting and coming back while I'm looking at it.
Oh, I'm deleting and
Okay.
yeah, because look at this here. Look at how many. This one side, I've got this cube because we've got all the directions. This,
It's actually a very good basis to work from to rotate stuff around.
yeah. But see how that corridor is just jumping each one of those sections. And then if we take a wire,
Okay, I'm gonna have to take a little pee break, guys. Been drinking too much. Let's see if I can have a good shot here. With the corkscrew in the background. Yeah, that's a good one. There. Alright, see you in a sec.
alrighty. And I will stay here so that there's something going on. But I was thinking something similar. Thankfully, the cuboid rooms are pretty stable, which means that phase deletion shouldn't be too much of an issue.
Alright, you have returned.
A little bit of a gap. And it looks like even a little bit of a height difference. No, that's even. But we are offset. Not quite a 45. But we're also dealing with directional glitching. Because depending on where these wires are, you know, that's why this is shooting off in that direction, that one's off in that direction. What's that possibly for? Nope.
Divanto, are you still here?
See, that's a halfway point. Yeah, it's a good way to make a corner, though. Though, you still have to kind of... you're still messing because it doesn't... What are you attaching to? You're attaching to this... Oh, really now? What the heck? Oh, you're attaching interior. Hmm. Well, that's interesting, though.
All right, see you later, Nirvana. Have a great day, evening.
Binary.
Thank you for stopping by. Making Fire Night happy. Can you show me how to place the teleporter sideways with the open part through up floor? So we do it once, but I couldn't. I show you. I just try to. I'm just trying to get that window snapped in that effing cube.
You're still trying to do that?
It must be possible. Why is this not possible? I mean, it's not like it's the only choice there. Come on. Yes!
You get it?
No.
No? Yes, no.
Instead of glitching it inside, it just glitched a new cube on the other side. Let's try again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and adjacency. Yes. Okay, now I can sleep.
And we're ending the stream now. I'm kidding. Not quite yet.
Now I have to think again. Well, you know what? I'm gonna. Yo, Davante, while you're still here, before you run away, you asked me for the. You asked us for this extended arch. So you can see
Yeah.
I have a floor here with the arch, the half arch here. Now I'm just gonna rotate.
Hold on. Don't do anything.
Oh, okay, sorry.
That way I can get camera on you.
Camera on me again.
Just trying to get this last thing in here.
Make sure that my hair is okay.
You looking all right? All right, cool. Where are you?
Can you see me? I am here in the air.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Okay.
Okay, so what is my stuff? So I'm just adjacency paving 2-cylinder. Then put a cube here, put a cube there. Now put a pipe. Actually, I can put a pipe here, I think. Now we're gonna adjacency again from the cylinder to the paving. Bring that one out and one out there. And now snap a floor. Floor. There. And now I should be able to put a short wall on that like this. And now I have an extended and you can work reverse as well. If you have your standing horizontal, you just have you put the floor against it and then you flip your floor up and then you snap your arch on top of that floor.
Did that answer? Or was there something we're missing?
No, I think that was because he said that was the same like I did on my Western City.
On the-
So I think I did it a little bit different actually. I think I did 2 of these like that, and then I had a like this on the outside. No? No? Like this. I did it like this, mine.
Oh, that's an old trick too. For making nice railings. Let me see if I remember how to do that. Probably not, but
Is
just back in.
like it's sunk inside the frame? Is that what you?
Yeah, the back in the day trick. Remember, because there's like a couple of ways you can kind of
Save your.
so- wish the short walls weren't such
Yeah,
a pain in the rump.
the Trump.
A pain in the trump, exactly. See, and this gets you a nice kind of lower,
Mm-hmm.
Lower look, so you don't have that higher, good walkway kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. I did something similar for my when we did the float drive-in for the
Yeah,
because if you use these short walls, they indeed mess up with your rendering.
right. But now you have a nice, kind of railing. You could even bring it down a little further, I think, if you wanted to. Yeah, that's just the only height. And then you end up with that, which then do you get a little bit of that bracing in there? You do. So you could potentially, if you wanted to, if you were near the ground, you could hide this. But you could have a nice decorative railing.
Hey, Wild Rhyme. Welcome.
You just have to start with one, panel basically. And then carry it out. You could even alter the height again if you wanted to. So it's nice to sometimes kind of bring back some older tricks,
Mm-hmm.
so that sometimes you forget them. Or, somebody's like, oh, wait a minute, I was trying to do something like that, and I forgot we could do that.
I'm going to be an arch big enough for ships to fly in and land on a. Are you gonna put any floors on top, Diavante, of that?
Oh, hey. Oh, Shard left. I didn't see her go. Shoot. Later, Shard. And Wild Ride Time, and now I'm back. This is Shard Vixen 2. Oh, okay. But, it's a neat little, walkway. If you hid this in the ground, it gives you a little bit of a, a nice change of look. I'm always trying to change up the look of things,
I think
Use the same parts.
I think you actually can put floor walls in there if you use the adjacency to the short. Remember, if you do the adjacency to the short wall.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think like this. No, I don't. I don't want to. No. Do you want to report the base of your friend again?
Sure, why not?
You're really sure?
Are you sure? I'm sure.
I think I've been using a different color somewhere here.
Yeah, I don't care. I mean, we're experimenting. It doesn't matter if things color match at this point.
No, but my OCD really bothers me there. So.
Well, understandably so.
It's not the same color. Yes, but that floor is going to be the 4-5 star. Oh, Diavante, you didn't see us doing the trial and error with the landing pad and the Atlas. No, you didn't. So you know how high your floor has to be, Diavante, before your ship is going to land on the landing pad?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, don't even bother. Yeah, when did we do that? When I was trying to get the landing pad in the Atlas,
in
right?
The Atlas, yeah. You need, I think you need 22 walls up.
Yeah, something like that. Let's just put it this way: more than 20. Ooh. Wait a minute, would you do that?
Ooh. That's not bad either with a window in there, if you could put a window in there.
Well, you could. You just have to do it the difficult way.
Travis, yeah, that's a good one. I didn't caught that one yet, but now my penny drops. He said, well, that's also where you could delete it. Reporting the base. Did you see how I did it here, Travis, the teleporter? Okay.
It sucks that the short walls are such render hogs.
They are what? They are render hogs.
Render hogs. See, why don't we do that? That's weird. That makes no sense.
That makes no sense. How did I do this again now? I think I need to jump one out. My menus seem to be messing up a lot. Going from the metal to the wood.
Oh yeah. Actually, you know what? Why am I doing that? Why not just do what we used to do, or is that not going to work? Yeah, you're probably going to cause a problem there. Oh no, did they? Yeah, they might have.
Think.
Yeah, if I do that first. They killed it.
They killed what?
The window in the arch. I can still double up my arches. No, I can't even do that. Oh no, yeah, I can. Alright.
There's another thing I noticed with the arches, that if you cannot put anything in between there, you fill it up first with two half walls, and then suddenly the collision changes. I'm gonna-
Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Okay, I got it back. Alright. Something going on with that full arch, though. Oh, it's almost the same level. If I could bring that down just another bit. Have that drop in. So that's when you
There's another technique as well for the teleporters, Travis, how to do it. I kind of remembered now. I figured it out while I'm playing around with this. I think if I...
To do what?
To get the how do you call it? The teleporters merged into the floor, as if you don't see the arch, you just see the beam through the floor.
Oh yeah.
It's
I mean, there's generally a way to do just about everything.
just need to figure it out.
Hmm. I mean, it's not always going to necessarily be snappable, but so yeah, when you add those short walls, it kind of gives you some interesting height change ability, which might be the way to kind of alter some of those other little bumps we've been doing. You know what I mean?
The
Wonder if that short wall is some of those adjacency shift distance. It kind of looks like it. Let me try something here.
yeah, okay, I get it again. All right.
Am I using wood? I don't want to use wood.
So it glitches, so I have to have my. No, it's not. It's no.
Yeah, it's about a half wall jump.
To what the?
I don't know, maybe not. It's even less than that. It's like a half of that. Maybe 2.
So I
Yep,
actually don't
there
need
it
to
is.
blend the glitch. No.
So 2 adjacencies from Holodor to Cuboid is about a half wall distance. About. You know, there's some. I almost want to say it's. Yeah. Well, there's one way to really find out. Almost. Yeah, it's just like everything else, you know, fractionally different.
think again how I did this thing. I might have to watch my own stream, Travis, to figure that one out. I mean, if I play enough around it, but it was very simple to do that trick.
What to get the
teleporter inside your floor, but it would always be perfect aligned with it. I used a trick for it.
Were you running the wire through the floor?
No, I was using the floor lights as the connector to work from.
Okay.
I'll figure it out, Travis. I'll have to check again. I'm not 100% sure. It was like my floor changes color.
That's the most I'd mess with someone.
Is a skybase only way? Is a skybase only way to do it? Land on the pad that fly up to the base. I can't figure out how to get the teleporters to work for me yet. Mostly to do the wire glitch. So if you block the landing pads, yes. If you block the landing pads less than 20, 22, I think 22 height, your ship is not gonna land.
Right. You can't call it in. I mean, what did we do? We just kept building. We built a stack of walls and just kept bringing it to a point where
we brought it lower and lower and lower, and then suddenly it stopped landing.
Yeah. All right. What are we on for time?
I have still an hour for me.
All right. Yeah, that's about what I got left in me too. I've got a couple things I got to do today.
I think I might.
Trying to think of how you would now. So what the you're never going to see just the beam in the floor. You're always going to have some of the base, you know.
Yeah, the base sticks out, and also the dish sticks out, but the beam,
the top part,
the bottom, the arm that holds it together is underneath the floor.
Yeah. Okay.
What did I do here now?
Dark star, light difference between two lights. All right, right on, Dark star. Oh man, old bones, my friend, old bones. Probably should have treated myself a little better as a kid, as a young adult. Hey, let's jump off this train trestle into the river down there. Yeah, sure, why not? All right, that sounds like fun.
That's exactly what we want to do.
It was this train trestle that we used to go to when we were kids. We used to fish off the pylons, and one of the older guys in my neighborhood, when he was a kid, took this metal cable and, had a way to climb down to the island that, one of the pylons was on Elwell's Island. We used to camp there as kids. And, but yeah, that's where we used to go swimming. Jumping off the bridge, like a bunch of idiots. Well, I remember one time my buddy hit hard. Whew, we thought he broke something. Bruised. Like whole side of his, like his whole leg, right leg was all just bruised.
Boom, 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 boom. It's just half a jump. I think we might.
Well, can you just bring the floor back over and adjacency over the floor? Over that at that point? Or is it going to run into collision?
No, I need to find. I'm trying to find the perfect distance I used to get the. I already know how I get the thing in the floor now, but I'm trying to figure something out that I did.
Were you trying to get it centered?
Because if I do it like this, it's too close. I think that's the right one. If I do it like this now.
What about
If I do it like this now, they are going to be perfectly together. Yeah, that's the one.
yeah, so 1/2 step, 1 regular. Oh, so
Now they are in each other, see? They are perfectly merged into each other.
yeah. So could you put in a half floor between that? When that, you know what I mean? So do like that, and then you could, there's your half, no? Make it a little easier on me.
But this is a half jump. This what I did here is a quarter jump by using a short wall to
Oh,
a
it's a
long
quarter?
wall. Yeah. I jump from a short wall to a long wall, and it jumps out like a fourth or a third. I don't know how much it is.
Or, could you do the bump?
The bump.
Is that enough? The triangle?
I think the triangle ankle might do the trick here now as well. If I do
The nudge.
I think the triangle might actually be. No, not like that.
Yeah, I think the triangle will nudge it in, right?
I think that might be perfectly. No, it is not, but okay. Because it doesn't jump to the perfect distance.
No.
Now it comes. Oh, no. That's it. Yeah, alright. I still need to figure out this. I know how it works and now I have to figure out the easy way. I did it very simple. I made like 3 examples on the other side that I then deleted, of course.
Ooh, stuck in the mud. Oh, Devante, yeah, that would be no good.
Jump, jump.
Tried jumping in once as a kid.
I would have been named Bob. Did you put it all the way on the side, but right in the middle of the floor pan? What? At least you weren't getting in with angry horses like Jades. I think a lot of things now don't make any sense anymore to me after a while. All night long builders, yes. All night long.
All night.
All night
All
long.
night long. Do 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 do.
Yeah, Travis, I'm gonna play with that a little bit. It should be easy to find it again, but boop, 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 boop. You could do this also on a wall or something and make a device of it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Wish you could turn those.
Which one's the
Any of them, really. They all face the same direction.
Yes, you cannot turn them. They snap on one and then they don't turn anymore. What
Yeah.
you can probably do is rotate your top floor, and then every time snap it, and
Yeah.
then, you know, I've been using that
Yeah.
for my little sign I did today in my secret medical build. It's not difficult, Travis. Seriously, I'm not there. I don't. My brain is not on that level today. As you can see, it works. This is how you do it, but I found an easier way to get it done. I had too much hassle around it. And I'm not sure if Joby is still here. I think he asked actually about how to build the teleporter bridge.
Oh, the teleporter bridge?
Because he doesn't understand a snap point. He doesn't understand the snap point that works there between.
Yeah, but we've got the
Le tutorial.
see. But we could show you right now if you wanted to. And actually, I'll show you. Well, we're here, so actually, that's a benefit.
Oh, no. Now it's in my head, damn you.
Where did he put that? Is he on your side now?
Who?
Joby?
No,
Or was he asking that earlier?
He asked in chat somewhere, but it's already quite
Past that portion.
Yeah, I just it's you know, in the corner of my eye.
Right, so let me see if I can't make it halfway somehow, but that ain't gonna happen. So.
Whoopee. Whoopee. Whoopee.
Whoa. We should try to meet in the middle. Hold on. Go on one side and I'll jump from one side, you jump from the other. We'll try to go in at the same time. See if we meet in the middle. Alright, this is when we need a third person to camera. Alright.
Count down.
Alright, I'm getting right to the edge here. Right on the edge.
Okay.
Right. Oh, shoot!
Oh,
Damn it! I gotta go
me.
back there.
Hey.
Hold on.
Me
All
too.
right, you back? You on that side?
Now I'm
Doesn't
good.
matter what's up. Oh, hold on. All right.
Hello.
All right, you stay here. I'll go back. Well, we know we can go through at the same time, apparently.
Okay, I'll stay here now.
All right, you stay there. All right. I'm gonna try and line myself up centered. All right, ready?
Yeah.
It's gonna be 3, 2, 1, go. On go.
On go.
On go. Ready?
Yes.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, we just passed each other.
No.
No stopping. Was no meat.
All right, ready? We'll go through at the same time again. And 3, 2, 1, go. Nope. You came in a little later. That's one of those 1 in a million things where we'll never do it again. Can you push me? No, I don't think you can push me, can you?
Well, you shot to the other side, but that's all I saw.
All right. The dual one was the best one. Always the unplanned things are always the better things that happen. Although now I got to load in over here.
So don't delete the red cylinder that is like randomly placed.
Okay.
No, you said that last time. Remember?
Oh yeah, this one here, yeah. Although now
it
doesn't really matter now.
I have no idea what's...
It's just in line. It's in line perfectly where this corkscrew is to do another corkscrew in the
in the same direction.
In the same, in line with the other one. That's what I was trying to say.
Ba-dum. Did I?
I'm just going to put that right back where it was. I mean, we've already learned how to make stairs out of these. This is easy. This is like a nice... There's a nice little 70s discotheque kind of vibe right here. See, because this block lines up pretty good. Kind of centered up. And then just keep stacking them. And then, if you wanted to all of a sudden take a turn. And this you can totally walk on.
I thought I saw you do this already. There's one in the stream.
Oh yeah, a long time ago.
Yeah.
Long time ago. Yeah,
I think it was
yeah.
around the time that you did the cube, with the byte beat.
Yeah, because I was probably playing with these floor panels at the time. And again, I'm just trying to bring back some old techniques, just to kind of refresh the memory, get some thought processes going with people. Something maybe they forgot about or didn't know about, or something I forgot about and didn't remember. Devante, no such thing. There is no, there's no level or whatever. It's creativity, and sometimes, somebody just happens to think of a way to do something, because they're in the middle of doing something that involved, hey, I need to get this thing to do this.
Mm-hmm.
And, and in that process, you come up with a technique or whatever, that's how a good portion of this all happens. Like, there's absolutely no reason for me to have 4 papers here in this configuration. But, but, it may, while messing around, I may discover something. I may go, oh, hey, wait a minute, necessity is the mother of invention, as they say, and that's kind of how this whole thing vibes through. Just kind of running through my, and at the same time, while I'm bringing up some older techniques, I can, wing in some newer stuff. Or, with an older technique, you might, all of a sudden, because of newer stuff or something you've done, you might look at it in a different way. There's no such thing as a low-level building question. It's a building question, and although, one of us may not have the answer, someone else may, I look at it as we're all kind of on equal footing here. Just trying to discover what is possible.
Mm-hmm.
Like that, for example. Didn't realize that was going to phase through there like that, but it did. So now what would, can I do something with that? That's half the fun of this is sometimes I'll just sit near one spot and run a bunch of pieces to see what will snap and, how it will look and if it will, be a worthwhile kind of, endeavor. And this is where I started messing with the whole trying to mix mix all the items together. Started thinking, okay, well, can I get floors and cubes and windows and round rooms to, blend together, if you will. Joby, no worries. Sorry we couldn't accomplish what you were trying to accomplish this particular round, but hit me up later tonight. I should be on. Maybe we'll discover it later. I'm going to get rid of a few things here. All right, I had an idea that I was noodling with. Let's see if I can't ganoodle something with it.
Yep, and then this one goes that way. Are you serious?
Why so serious?
Thanks, Joby. Just check the tutorial we made, Action Pens and myself, about the teleport bridge. If you don't get it, just ask a question again. You can actually ask Kevin later on tonight.
Yeah, exactly. I was just going to say that. Now, you think that because these are in the same category,
Sometimes I just don't. I just have to focus on my chat. I don't.
why? I don't know which. What are you getting at?
Travis sometimes shares things that I'm not interested in.
That aren't what?
That I'm not interested in. Little, like I said, I already said it. He's a little dirty. That's why we love him, by the way. It's just this is joking, just that you know. It's not working like this, but that's no problem. No, what? This is such an... These random disappearing parts.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know we're not getting any kind of update anytime soon, but I would love to see some patches, you know.
Patches for the... there it is again, okay. Just have to make enough noise.
Just get some, you know, some of this stuff to work a little bit better. But yeah, here, see, this is exactly how to mix your building materials. You know, find what green states, find what things do. Yes, not all of it is snappable. It is part of the bummer of it all, but yeah, the multiplayer needs some help in a major way. I mean, it's gotten to the point now where, you know, and I think that's probably one of the reasons that we're not seeing a weekend mission. There's been a lot of issues with it.
Stupid. Well, that's new.
What happened?
One of them just changed color now.
I didn't do it this time.
No, I know. I would have heard you already.
Laughing, giggling.
No, seriously, now this one appeared again. Now this teleporter disappeared, and this one changed color.
Really?
I mean, come on. Would you all have me any other way? I would not have you at all.
Interesting. Wonder why it gets all crazy there. Heights might be different.
Should have thought. I hope they don't do a universe reset to link the Xbox and Microsoft together. I think they probably just link up Xbox and Microsoft, and people that join the game through Microsoft are just gonna join the Xbox community.
Hmm. Interesting. These just continue to stack on one another, huh?
They snap onto each other, or?
They just stack.
Oh, okay, they stack, okay.
Like, look at this. They just phase and stack.
Actually, if you do one pillar, you can make like a Parthenon or whatever you call it. That's a nice stairs as well, although it might be a difficult,
Yeah.
it might be a difficult one to render in.
I mean, I'm just amazed that they're,
Mm-hmm.
you know, and actually that's stacked up on top of this paver here, like. But this is even stacking over the top of these cubes. Hmm. Nothing else snaps. Oh, it's so bizarre. And these won't green, will they?
It's
Nope.
no. There's normally a light on these things, no? If you use them, they don't light up in a room. I try
What do you mean? There's a light on what? On the
on this. What is it? Well, I cannot rotate it, but you should be able to see if I do a. Oh, okay. Snap point. No snap points. Let's just roll it against the wall with some blender glitching. See, there's a light on the other side of these, so you can play with that if you wanna.
and you can line up the rings basically.
Yeah. So you make a perfect.
And actually, if you wanted to even, yeah, you could even start using that as your.
Yes, Divanti, I know. The legs don't extend forever. After a certain time they stop extending and they just pull in again. I've been trying to get them to have a what? Back a pillar for my SkyPads that have to take out and read them all the time. Yeah, as soon they cannot. I think it's more. I think it's 10. Yeah, 10 maybe. Yeah.
What?
As soon your floor, the ones that you're placing now, as soon they reach a height of 10 above the terrain, they don't extend anymore their legs. Looks cool though, like that. It's a very nice looking stair.
Which essentially you can. I mean, if you take more time, I'm just, you know, flying through this right now, obviously. But there's a potential with that. Design elements, more design stuff. Or just a cool little window awning. You know, like I had here. Actually, if we take the 4-poster. Let's try the 4-poster here. Now you've got, you know, something like that. The possibilities are endless, endless, endless. I mean, you could, what else could we do with that? Tons. You know, that's half hidden, you know, so you're not seeing that other post.
I think if you use
Or-
if you use a single one, they might actually get the post go through the pillar on the left and the right of you, but they're not gonna touch them now.
Right.
I feel my stomach is asking for food.
Yeah, I'm getting there too, my friend. My tummy's grumbling.
Are you ready to grumble?
Let's get ready to grumble. And what color do we want to do these? Let's just make them yellow because we can. Oh no, they don't really change much in the way of color, do they?
If you change the material, they might change in silver and gold, because I just changed them to gold.
Oh, by doing the
material.
material.
The material. Hey, Mighty Monarch, welcome back.
Oh, these change texture? I never realized that. Oh yeah, I did. I'm a moron.
Look, Kevin is hula hooping.
Right, hula hooping.
Okay.
Alrighty. Anything else we can think of while we're thinking of things?
I don't think about anything anymore. I don't know what we actually
Yeah.
started with doing until Joby just threw us in that 4-way.
Yeah.
Actually, I wanna
Aqualily?
try something quickly before time runs out. Doom, 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 doom,
Doom, doom, doom, doom, doom, doom, doom. Do, 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 do. So these stickers suck now, huh?
Yes, they do. You have to be. I mean, you have to be sure what you're doing, and then.
See, that's the kind of little things that I wish they would figure out how to fix, you know?
And they were okay. They fixed them after, we had the time where you could not see your decals.
Right,
Then
yeah.
they fixed that. Then everything worked perfectly. And now suddenly, if you want to delete your decal, you just delete the whole wall.
Hiding all of it now. You'll never see this. It's going away for good. Although, that's neat. I could think of something to do with that. Oh, see, and now when you change material, you get a little bit nicer of a center point here too, and some other areas. Look at this. Oh, look at this little Rorschach right here. What do you see here, folks? I'm going to go into camera mode for that one specifically. It depends on what we change the lighting to as well.
What was that? That was a serious mistake. Okay, doesn't matter.
What the hell? Of course, now I can't find the right lighting.
God damn it, my wire disappeared again. I'm just gonna have to wait until it comes back.
There it is.
Somebody streaming today?
I don't know. I'll take a look. Hold on. We're about at that time.
We're about that time, and I see that we are very. I think we got a bit too quiet today.
Did we get too quiet?
Yeah, I think we.
Alright. Damash is playing Skyrim. I don't see anybody No Man's Sky in. Oh, wait, Sword. That's why. He's got 39 watching. He's got his subscriber podcast going. That explains where everybody went. I know we started off with like 15, right? Now we're down to like, what do you got on your side there?
4.
I got 7. So we're running thin.
No, I think the mash is playing, Sword is playing, and game mode is online as well. So.
Well, Damash is playing Skyrim though. Sword's doing, No Man's Sky.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing his podcast, the Saturday podcast. I thought he was a little bit later on the podcast. I thought we ended and then he did his podcast a little later on.
But normally I think Saturdays he's like,
it could be
like 2 hours or something, or an hour, maybe 9:30 for me.
Yeah.
Pink says, well, anytime I'm here, there's like 80 plus technically. I'm still here. That's Travis, of course.
It's nice to be able to see some of these again in motion with somebody here. I haven't seen these things in forever. But yeah, food might be calling my name right about now. I know I'm definitely getting a little hunger here. I gotta run some errands. My buddy was talking about maybe doing some grilling, but I don't know if I'm gonna be.
I feel like a barbecue soon, but
my teeth are kind of giving me some issue right now. So I don't know what I'm gonna be able to chew on without. Yeah, see, that looks really cool like that. If you were to cut this back, I'm gonna say I might think of a way to incorporate these There's another thingamajigger, thingamabobber, doohickey. Not quite enough on that, but
Blurry. Well, I would say then we should get ready to start. How you say it?
saying our goodbyes.
And we can, with the rest we have here, raid sort.
Yeah, true. We could raid sword.
Yeah, there's gonna be. I think
We don't really need to raid sword.
No,
I mean,
I don't
everyone
think so.
kind of already knows sword, and it's probably like, yeah, we're just waiting for these two cats to get
Yes, sir.
finished so we can go over to swords.
I think there's probably already half of the ones that are watching us are still watching Sword as well, part time.
Exactly.
It's like
Yeah.
there's gonna be like 2 people raiding Sword. That's you and me.
We're like, hey, we should just jump in and be like, we're trying to raid, but we don't know. Right on, Davante. We appreciate that. Us builders are a little bit wacky, that's for sure. You got to be wacky to continually frustrate yourself to the point where your things are deleting on you constantly, and
Ooh, this looks better from far. There.
yeah, that's what most girls say about me. I saw you from across the room, but yeah, then I left.
Then I'm getting closer. And we have a saying: "You're nice from far, but far from nice."
Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm a nice guy, don't get me wrong. All right, let's wrap this up. Let me find this save beacon. Did I already hit save somewhere? Did I find one?
There's one.
I
There's
thought I
a,
did.
there's a safe
Oh
there.
yeah, here it is.
I thought I saw another safe somewhere.
Yeah, I usually have one or two hanging around somewhere. All right, let's go back up into the relaxation lounge and.
We're gonna sit in the porch swing.
No, we can go inside this time. We were on the porch swing on the beginning part. Go hang out over here. Oh yeah, here's another one. I'm gonna get rid of that one now. And then I'll save it without that one in there. I was gonna do a whole pathway up to this, but decided against it.
And there's some time ago where we were here actually, and this, if you think about it, this was before we started our roller coaster build, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it's amazing, just kind of going back to your old builds sometimes, remembering,
This,
oh, I hadn't even learned how to do that particular thing yet, or, oh, we just discovered this thing, that's why this thing is sitting here, or this is directly after Blender discovery, though, I think.
yes, this was straight after Blender. We moved from after Blender to another R&D.
Yeah. Because then I started doing the flowers, then the corkscrew I'd already figured out how to bring back, although now we have a couple of different ways to do it now. That's the thing, there's actually multiple different ways to go about getting a lot of this stuff done. Think about us doing a circular floor now.
Mm-hmm.
Think about how how we started doing them, back in the day. It was either the pipe notch method or flag or, something along those lines. And then from there, I'm trying to think, was there any other methods back then? It was just basically pipe notch,
That
right?
one,
Or
and then after Ballista Cola came out with his flag post and
Right, with the flag, right. Which I still to this, it's a good method for some people, but I'm just trying to find a nice picture, so I'm going to stand on the stairs here. Just so I can get a good camera around. And then we got triangles. And then triangles led us to what I wouldn't, while they're not actually circles, they were circular shapes.
They eased the circle down for a lot of people.
Right. Made it a little easier. So, but the pipe notch method, the flag method, there used to be a sphere method too that American Psycho actually had a demo on.
Now, when I was watching in the beginning, when I did this glitch building and learned glitch building, I saw these tutorials from especially from Kibbles, did a lot of that trial with the spheres and stuff. Like, I'm never gonna do that. That's too much work, you know.
Right. Yeah, and look at what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Half the time we're making more work for ourselves than we.
They're like building like 50,000 pieces, and then you have 4 pieces in the middle. That's done there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You got 50,000 scaffold pieces. You get. Well, we're going to get a little outrageous there, but you got 15, 20 scaffolding pieces, and then by the time you're all done, you have actually 3 pieces that you had to put in that spot. But, and now, you got the circle, you got blender stuff, you got the new bead method with the, but that method, and like every other method, only works if you're starting fresh.
Yes.
Okay, so if you need to then put a circular design, structure, floor, whatever the case may be, now you have to start thinking outside the box again. Although, and also because, certain techniques will change the height of where the flooring ends up being, or, you have to kind of really start thinking about all that,
You have to think ahead.
Yeah, I mean, obviously we're here to, to help discover new things and show you all new stuff if we can, and help, new builders, with basic techniques and more advanced techniques later, design elements, here's a new design idea that maybe you didn't think about, and here's, how we measured it out. But, you got to remember there's a lot of stuff you have to keep in mind as well. Height, distance. What am I missing? Everything, basically. When you're starting off your basic structure, if you want your floor to start at at a certain height to be in line with the terrain, for example, what method are you going to end up using for that? It just, and then who knows, it may all change again.
With the new update, you never know. We might have to rediscover the whole thing again.
Right. I hope not, because quite honestly, I think the way the building mechanic works now is probably the best. It is the best it has ever been. We have far more options than we have ever had in the past. I don't know how many times you're all like, I wish I could just put the part where I want to put it. Well, you can. You just need to do a little bit of work getting there. It's a thinking game. You do need to think. You got to think about how you.
But what I've been looking at what we're doing here now, what we have been doing today, for example. Even if Hello Games would say, you know what, let's just open up the whole thing and let people place wherever they want, you still won't be able to put 8 cubes in the same position there, because it's not going to be possible. The game is not, even if they make the build mechanics easier, that's not going to be possible to put these 8 cubes into each other, or you got the corkscrew. It's not going to be that easy, It's still going to be. If you just want to put a light here against the wall, bam, okay, that's going to be possible. That's not a problem. But you won't still have the possibility to just build wherever and whatever you can, The glitch
Right.
building
You're
is
still
never.
gonna
It's never gonna disappear. Glitch building,
right.
or they
I
have
mean,
to.
you need to have it.
Yeah, or they have to cancel the complete glitch techniques. That's what.
Yeah. And then,
then-
but
Bye bye.
yeah, well, and then they lose pretty much the entire building
Yeah.
community.
Yeah, that's it. I won't play Minecraft.
Yeah, well, no, I won't go to Minecraft. I'll figure something. I'll go to Star Citizen and bug them to start adding building mechanic, and I'll save for a. I mean, I love this game on every level. I would still play this, to be honest with you. I just probably wouldn't build the same. But I don't think it's going away anytime soon, because if we watch the progression of what's happened so far, they realize this is what we enjoy doing. And we've created some really interesting stuff as a community, which they have, acknowledged. And I think that, they see what gets built and go, damn, like, all right, we didn't think they could do that, but all right, how'd they do that? And cool, all right, well, we don't want to take that away from them, necessarily, unless it becomes an issue with another portion of the build mechanic or the game itself. Which, for example, the carpet, I missed the carpet trick already. Great way to make a spherical thing without having to go
Go crazy.
It was a nice way to actually even be able to extend off of that, and work with that. But because of the collision and the way it was messing with people on their builds, they had to remove it, and it was a drag and it's a bummer, but it needed to be done to make the overall game better. And I'm sure one of us will eventually discover, another, we came close, but it doesn't quite line up. With the terbium, for example.
Well, for the people that watch my stream, was it Thursday? That was this. I found the perfect way to make the sphere with the circle that I made, but it's a lot of work.
Right. One, it's a lot of work. Two, how is it one size? Can you alter size?
Yes, because I'm using the wires. I'm how you say it? I'm rotating my circle and then make my circle on the circle I made previously. So I'm kind of making a ball out of wires.
Okay, all right. Because I know at least with the rug you could, shrink and enlarge it. With the terbium sphere, that was the only issue with that one was, it was a one size. You could still skin it with lab lights, for example, or something in order to, then extend off of that and create a sphere. But finding good reference marking points to keep yourself even was a nightmare. Yeah, because that thing is, symmetrically asymmetrical. It looks symmetrical, but it is not. The way things are set up there, it's, and with the game too, as your lighting and shadow changes, so do your reference points dramatically a lot of times. So, you might be using a reference point that you can see with the lighting one way, and then all of a sudden the lighting changes. Yeah, and then you're like, oh, which then limits sometimes. You can add in lighting. I know I do that a lot. I'll throw in some lights to try to, keep that reference point there. But one of the reasons I kind of wanted to go back to a couple of older, things like those stairs, messing with these cuboid rooms, doing some adjacency glitching. There's some newer builders out there. I've been seeing a bit of them, showing up in chats and everywhere. So it's good to run through that for myself and for others.
No, it does give you also a completely new appreciation for what we can do now.
Exactly.
And still, this adjacency glitch, I told this is still one of the major glitches that you're using, adjacency glitching.
And it's something too that not only we tend to forget sometimes that there are other things next to other things.
Yeah.
And because you're so ingrained in doing certain things because we may have learned a new thing or shown a new thing or blah blah blah, and you're concentrating on that, and then you're you forget, oh, wait a minute, there's another thing right there, and there's something over there, and what if so, and that's why Beeble and I do what we do, and why we do a stream like this. So, I might forget something that Beeble will be like, oh, but dude, remember this? Oh, yeah, that's right. Or vice versa. Or, I'll discover something, and then Beeble will see what I've done, or, I'm building something, and Beeble will see a shape, or, and all of this is vice versa, stuff. He will, I will.
Constantly
you
building
will,
on top
I
of
will.
each other, yeah.
Right. Where I'll see a shape and be like, oh, man, well, think about it like this. Or, or you'll see something, whatever the case may be. But keep in mind that there's a ton of stuff that I have a feeling we still haven't even seen yet. Design-wise, definitely. Glitch-wise, I mean, we've come up, we've discovered a whole lot of stuff since the release of the new build mechanic and the changes it's had throughout. But I have a feeling there will be some newer stuff that we haven't noticed. It just we're in the middle of the barrel, so we're kind of treading water at the moment with all the stuff that we've learned and discovered and whatnot. And I think we're kind of just treading water here. Trying to figure out what, and then I think new things will happen as we mess around more. Again. When we need to do something, and like, man, I want to put the, how do I, and in that how do I discovery is when usually discoveries happen. But, don't get discouraged, new builders. I know a lot of what you're seeing here, on people's side, my side, looks crazy and like, how and, what even made you think to do that? Well, we don't think half the time when we're doing this part of, it's like, all right, well, if I just chuck this at this, what's it going to do? What's it going to look like? I don't care right now. This is why we constantly tell you, have one of these R&D planets handy. Throw things at things. What is this going to look like? Something might inspire you to then create something. It doesn't have to look like anything in particular right away. Half of what I build, not half, all of what I build starts off ugly as hell. Usually ends up ugly as ugly, but, it looks a little bit better than initial. Because, you got to mess around with stuff first to get past that to the next part. Don't get discouraged, new builders. Like what we do is advanced, yes, but there's so much you can do with the basic techniques, basically snaps, the basic snaps. I've seen some beautiful builds, no glitch. But just don't be afraid to experiment. Take the time to find an airless planet like this where nothing's rendering in, like animals and plants, flora, fauna, where you can move around in creative without having to worry about too much of your backpack, but upgrade that. And just mash stuff together. Seriously. What would happen if I did this? It may all of a sudden create a new discovery. Don't, and I try to tell, and I'm saying this to you guys to try to remind myself, I get discouraged quite a bit, and I see something somebody built, and I'm like, damn it, like, why didn't I, or how come I didn't? It's not about that. It's just about, I'm thinking about what, somebody was saying here, sorry about the the low tech questions. It doesn't exist. They're all questions. Period. It never. It's never. There's no such thing as a stupid question, only stupid answers. Which I'm well versed in. But experiment, play, have fun. That's what this is about. Don't get too discouraged. The only time you're allowed to get discouraged is when your Windows keep deleting on you and phase deletion.
That you're allowed to sit in the corner and cry a little bit.
And you're allowed to swear like a trucker with Tourette's. But other than that, there's no need to get frustrated. I mean, you're gonna have the moments of And I'm trying to tell myself this right now. Those moments of, in days of, man, I just can't get anything to work, or I can't seem to create something. Well, when that happens, do what we're doing now. Just go in and start messing around. Because that build that I've got going on right now, where I mixed all those parts, that was me getting away from another build, trying to get some ideas for that build that led into a whole other thing, which now I go, oh, okay, a lot of this will work in the build I was getting away from. But I just, I was like, you know what, get away. Let me go away from that for a little while. Let me try to, just throw some parts around and see what happens. And in that process, I ended up creating this kind of neat little environment, I think anyway.
I'm pretty sure everybody agrees with that. Well, at least everybody that's still here.
Pierre, welcome. Thank you. Bonsoir. Yeah, people, I can't read this.
He says,
you speak French?
Good night from France at everybody.
Oh, okay. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you for stopping in. Even though my original last name, I think, is French from my biological parents, Lessard.
That's quite very French, yes.
Yeah, it's about as French as you can get. But the other one, I believe, is Irish. My biological mother's maiden name.
So you're Irish.
Irish. So yeah, I know I just kind of went off on a tangent there, but I hear a lot of things from a lot of newer builders, or a lot of people who have been building but are now getting into glitch building. How do you guys? I can't even imagine. Well, I've seen some stuff that makes me go, "Oh, damn! How'd you even think about doing that?" I would have never thought about doing that. But the whole. I know, at least for me, why I've been live streaming my building for so long, for well over a year now, was to try to show people what it takes to kind of go through some of this, and although it may be frustrating at points, the final result is worth it in the end. And there's always someone here in this community to help you. Like, we're here to help. We want to help. We enjoy helping. And half the time when we're helping, we're figuring other stuff out.
Yeah, totally.
And we're also, solidifying the techniques on our own. It's practice for us, So that's why we always say, hey, if you have a question in chat, if you're watching on one of our streams, be it Beeble or mine, and you have a question, don't be like, well, I just want to know how to flip a thing upside down, but, ask. Granted, more than likely you're going to see us flipping something upside down, but but if you are a new builder and it's a basic technique, do not feel afraid to ask us. Or Beeble's probably got a tutorial up on some of that stuff already. Check his channel. I suck at doing that sort of thing, but I'm going to start working on them. Mine aren't going to be as professional sounding and looking as Beeble's. It'll be me trying to do it live and then recording it. But, ask. Experiment. And I'm done.
All right, people.
Anything that you want to add?
I think that's... well, I don't think I need to add anything to that. I think for the people that's still here, I would say, like Kevin said, throw yourself in R&D and throw parts around, see what sticks, like Kevin always says. If you want to build something, you just have to keep on grinding onto it until you find a solution. That's how it works. And with that, you're going to find new techniques. You're going to find things that we never thought of. And with every new glitch you're going to learn, there's going to be so much possibilities that open up. It's really a fun way to keep yourself busy, also your brain, your mind, and the community that you're part of. I think this is the best game I ever have been playing since childhood.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with you right there. Well, folks, I think unless you want to add anything else to that, people, I
have
think
nothing
we're
to add
probably good. We, as always, appreciate all of you guys bouncing between our streams or, trying to keep up with both of us at the same time. We love what we do, and, we enjoy, doing what we do here and helping people out. So, on that note, I hope everyone has a wonderful day today. And this has been me, Kevin C. The Anomaly.
And Beeblebum. Just
saying, we hope you had a lot of fun building with Action Pants and Beeblebum. So that's our tagline for the end. I think. I mean, I got to work on this. When we're dual streaming, man.
You just record it and put it in your beginning every time. Da, 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 da.
So, guys, get those action pants on, get them charged up, get out there and build something, and enjoy the rest of your day.
All right. Ciao, ciao, guys. Thank you so much.
Alrighty. Peace.